Oh, hi there. It is Wednesday, and I've got the heart rate monitor on. It's already a little high. I'm pretty fresh off an exercise. I don't know if that's why, or if I'm just getting if it's just getting so pitiful for me that my heart rate is just steadily up there. But I'm gonna have that going. Haven't had that in probably a week or so we'll see how the heart rate does. Hopefully the games, the 10-minute games in Shogi Wars won't be too stressful. Hopefully it'll just be all wins, smooth sailing, all wins, and all educational. That's the goal. Win every game, learn a ton from every game. So, most people say you need to learn from your losses. How about we just win and we learn? So that would be good. That would be really good. It'd be good emotionally. It'd be good shogily. What else is going on? Nothing really. Nothing I can think of. There were some pro games last night. Nothing really I'm all that interested in. Anything else going on in the shogi world? Nothing much. Nothing much in the past day since streamed last. Yesterday was a fun stream. I'm increasingly enjoying those the slower ones just because I feel like when I lose. It's more, it's a strange situation to be in where, these are 10-minute games. They should be enough time. The 10-minute games, a lot of them that I lose, and this is a character flaw, but I don't feel like I lost them. I feel like the time control lost them. I don't feel that way for 3-minute. I don't feel that way for 10-second. I don't feel that way for the Byoyomi games, but these 10-minute Shogi Wars games, so many of them that I lose, I feel like, oh, it's just it's the time or something else. So it's very strange. So I got to get over that, and we're going to do it today. What else? Let me see. Got the view up. I don't think there are any events. We're at 44.3%. And something I suppose I'd like to talk about later. Especially once more people are on and once transport is here. I've been just periodically checking on this number here in the top right of the Shogi Wars UI. This games count. We're at 956,800,000. So we are 44, not even, basically 43 million games away from the billion game mark on Shogi Wars. I had thought it would happen in 2024, and I don't know if it's going to now. Earlier on in the year, it had seemed like there were about 1 million games being played a day, which would mean we still have enough time. But I'm not sure if that's actually the case. If we look at try to extrapolate. I have no idea how many games are being played. I should go through my streams, my Shogi War streams, and look at the start of every single stream, and then do the math. I could definitely do that. Otherwise, I don't know if they publish games played per day. If we go to my Grand Championship wins, so I am 19,914th in this. So 20,000 people have won more games than I have. I have played, what is this? I'm going to get a terminal open in the other window here. Let's see. 779 plus... what is that, 692? So that is 1,471 games this year. How many days have we had so far this year? This is 9 months. 9 times 30 plus 20. So we've had about 290. 1,471, so I'll just roughly divide by 290. That means I play on an average. So I play slightly above 5 games per day on average on Shogi Wars. So 20,000 people have won more games. I'm going to guess that it'll round out to be about the same, at least the same number of games for at least those. So that would mean 5 times that would mean five games a day times 20,000 people. That's 100. I didn't need the calculator for that. It's 100,000 games played, at least I think, on average per day for the top 20,000 players. Hey, Ghost1, good to see you. So 100,000 games. I don't know how many games are played, outside of us. It's how many active players are there on Shogi Wars per day? How many games are played, all that kind of thing. The only number I can say that I'm pretty certain of is that there are at least 100,000 games played per day. And so I don't know if we'll hit the million per day to be able to hit 1 billion this year. But we'll see. I'm going to keep a closer. Investigative reporters are on top of it. Hey, Transport. Hey. So, I'm talking about the games. I'm trying. I didn't think you'd be on so early. So I was holding off some of this discussion. Hero Man is only 11,000. Wow. So I'm trying to extrapolate the number of games played per day because, we're closing in on 1 billion. And early on in the year, I thought we were going to hit 1 billion this year, but now I'm not so sure. With 43 million games left to be played and, a little over 3 months in the year, if we, the Shogi Wars population, are playing 1 million games per day, we'll hit that easily this year. But I just don't know. I just did the math for me. I'm top 20,000 in terms of wins. So I assume there are 20,000 players who are playing at least as much as I am, and I am averaging a little over 5 games per day. If you just take my total number of games played this year and divide it by the number of days in the year. Urukaz, can we? Is there a way to? Let me look at his. Let's look at that. Let's look at Urukaz. He's on my friends list. He and I we're good friends. We're good friends. So I added him to my list. We're just buddies. Whoa. Okay, 27,000 games played. So that's an average of 93-ish games per day. Hey, Don Vito, old fart. I'm trying to think of something. I'm trying to think of a Don Vito thing to say. If you would have come to me as a friend. But good to see you. Hope you enjoy Shogi. Hope you enjoy impromptu math. Impromptu, or as they would say across the pond, maths. I hope you enjoy impromptu maths. I think we have more European viewers than we have US at this time of day. So I'll speak European. Maths. You just started studying Shogi. Awesome. Hey, Shogi player, LOL. Great to see you. Since I started the stream, more than 1,000 games have already been played. And it's because of me. It's because of me. The excitement, the buzz over in Japan once the Shogi Dad channel goes live. I am from the States. I am in Northern California right now. So it is 8:46 a.m. You're from New York. Appropriate, Don Vito. Appropriate. So if we get at least, we need like 800,000 games played per day to hit it this year. I'm just roughly throwing that number out there. I know it's less than 1 million, but originally Eastern European. Well, I also, if you go down far enough, I'm Hungarian, German, Italian. Just you name it, just throw it in there. That's what I am. But I'm so far removed. I think 4th generation American. Anyway, we'll see. So I am personally going to start tracking these numbers every day just to see, how much excitement, when we can expect this 1,000,000th game, and what is Shogi Wars going to do for this 1,000,000th game celebration. I am on pins and needles waiting to see. The philosophy of Shogi using taken pieces and using it as yours is brilliant. It is. It really is. Have you played Crazy House, which is the Shogi or the chess version of that, or Bug House, which is I guess the 4-player version, or the 4-player 2-player team version of it? And oh, you managed to beat another Shodan. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I saw you were playing just now, but before I started the stream, I saw you were playing somebody. Yeah, so Crazy House in my experience now, and I say this as a lover of chess, not as someone who dislikes chess. I say this as a lover of chess. Crazy House is too crazy. It's the chess pieces are too dynamic and too powerful to have for drops. I think Shogi's drops are tempered by the fact that the pieces are relatively weak and slow. So you sort of make up for it with the drops. But chess, the pieces are just too strong. I tried. It's rare for me. I don't even enjoy watching it. It's just like it's too much madness. Went down the wrong pipe. Apologies. You started studying shogi after visiting Japan. We started to learn about Japanese culture and history. Very nice. My dentist the other day, just in normal dentist conversation, he started talking about how, everyone these days is going to Japan for vacation, because the exchange rate is so strong for the United States, and the yen is so weak. But at the same time, if I'm to believe these videos that are being recommended or shown to me, it sounds like Japan is getting to people are sort of not as happy about that anymore. They're getting a little fed up with all these tourists. I don't know if that's true. It makes me mildly concerned as someone who wants to go there and play shogi. Yeah, the rate is crazy. So, since I did hit Shodan on 81 Dojo, I don't yet have my Menjo certificate ordered because I still have to lose some games. I still have to maintain my rating for 10 rated games after I hit it, and until I can apply for the Menjo. I'm hoping that Menjo wise, that let's say if that my Shodan Menjo certificate arrives in 9 months, it gives me time to possibly hit Shodan on Shogi Wars where I really want it. There's a follow. Don Vito, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very kind. When did I promote? I want to say like 2 weeks ago. And I think I've played 3 rated games since then. I have lost 1 and I've won 2. I beat a 2-dan. I mean, this 2-dan was crushing me. Just outclassed me in the middle game, and then slowly ground me down. It was a long game, and then just like let off the gas and got real slow in the end game, and I came back. So I'm at a point now where it seems unlikely that I'm for the 81 Dojo rank up or Menjo certificate application. You have to have, once you hit your rating, you have to play 10 rated games and maintain that rating without hitting that bottom of the rating where you get into the demotion zone. So I'm up there. I'm way up there now. So I think I'm, unless I unless I play rated games against low queues and start losing, I'm not going to rank down. So I think I'm going to get it. The number one player, a legit player. Who can we see this? Let's see. Whoa! I mean, that number is so suspicious. That number, 26,000 win. That is so suspicious. A 5Q. Wait, we've looked at this guy, haven't we? The highest is 2Q. Wait. Yeah, I guess if it is, a duck player is always legit. Always the most legitimate of players is the duck castle. Today they've only played 76 games, so they must have just started a few minutes ago. Let's take a look at these games. Let's just look at one of them. Oh, that's not it. Fox Pona. Oh, this is a live game. He's playing right now. Oh no, it's not. Okay. These are legit games. He's not just, yeah, I mean these are legit games. That's a 73 move checkmate win. Yesterday you got 8Q on Shogi Wars, Gust One. What time control? Very nice. Very nice. You know, I'm still always so confused about Shogi Club 24. That player that I beat yesterday on stream, that Shogi Club 24 player, their high is 6Q. Like they not 900. I think their high was like 960 something. I don't know. I don't know what to make of these players that I'm playing sometimes. You know, they're 13Q now, but he was 6Q in the past, and 6Q is like a 81 Dojo 2 Dan. Fox Pona, too aggressive. Yeah, it's nice to see some shogi activity. I agree. I love, I haven't played yet today. Usually I play and then we talk, but we're starting off with some chat here. I have just loved this. Just chatting with people who love shogi and enjoy shogi. My big regret is that I can't play better to give more entertainment and education, but I'm trying. I promise I am trying. There are a bunch of us out here. There aren't many, especially if you compare it to chess or even Go. But it's a fun group. It's a great game, and I enjoy Shogi Wars. There's nothing like it. If you ever become permanently bedridden, you're getting the #1 grand championship. Something to look forward to. It's something to look forward to for the kids. Yes, Shogi Harbor. Yeah, I am on there. I've got a what is it called? Is it a channel? I've got a channel on Shogi Harbor Discord under the streamers, subheading, and it's very nice. It's a nice group. There's a lot of chat. There's a lot of non-shogi stuff. So if you limit it to the things you care about, it's really nice. The pro talk there is, I keep up on the pro game basically by those channels. And I see recently that it seems like Maple Sugar Lover has come back. He was away from the Discord, it seemed like, for a while, but he's back. He's just always just so much good information. Real nice guy. I met him in person at the US Shogi Championship. And it's a real cool group of people. Yeah. So that's the thing, is you say you used to be on the Discord, but you left when you stopped playing shogi for a while. I think that Discord sometimes is counter. It has a counter effect for playing. I think people start getting wrapped up in the discussion so much that they stop playing, which is a pitfall that I'm keen to avoid, because I just want to play and I want to improve and I want to enjoy the game. And there are some very regular chatters on there who I don't think play all that much, and that's fine. This is no judgment. But I am not at a state progress wise where I'm happy with my game. So I want to improve. I want to learn. I'll chat about shogi and I'll chat about like the channel and stuff going on in the channel. But there's a lot of side discussion that I just try to avoid because it's a time sink. Every site, it's like every site on the internet is a time sink in its own way. Oh, what store are you going to, Don Vito? There's Aoyama Goban 10 is a real nice one that is online as well. They're in Shinjuku. They're based in Shinjuku, and I have bought a bunch of equipment from them, and I hope that the next time I go, I hope to buy another one. So the thing that I have held off is that I said I would not buy any more shogi equipment. I said this like a year ago. I would not buy any more shogi equipment until I hit Shodan. Now I've hit it on 81 Dojo, but my mind a bit had flipped in my mind. And so the only rating that I actually in my mind care about is my Shogi Wars rating. So it's flipped a bit. So especially since I still really like I was going to get a fat Kaya shogi board, a table board, just like a fat board. And I already have a 1 soon, which is the 3 centimeter Kaya board. And I've had that for years from Aoyama Goban 10, and I love it. And I've been thinking, I don't really need this thicker board. So I'm not going to, I'm going to wait till the Shogi Wars rating comes through before allowing myself to buy any more equipment. So that may mean that I never buy any more equipment. It's possible I never rank up to Shodan and Shogi Wars. But I will, if I can do it, I am going to order the Menjo certificate for Shodan, for 81 Dojo. If only because it takes so long. I think they're on last I heard, it's like a 9-month delay for the Dan level certificates because those have to get signed by Habu and Fuji. And I think they're just slow. And, the JSA is just slow with these Menjo certificates anyway. So like my 3Q, which is just printed, that took forever to arrive. I don't have a magnetic board for teaching. I have a small magnetic board for travel, which I've used once in my life, but I don't have a teaching. I go to the clubs locally, but we don't have teaching boards. We're at coffee shops or restaurants. The Brooklyn section of the Shogi Club is closed. There is some there is, I don't know how close to Brooklyn it is, the New York Club. There's a viewer here who's also a streamer and a YouTuber, I Dream of Shogi, who is part of the New York scene. And at the US Shogi Club, or US Shogi Championship, I met and played their strongest player in New York. And I know he goes to that club as well, but I'm not sure. They meet in some Whole Foods, as far as I know, but I don't know any more detail about it. But anyway, let's get into these games. Let's see if I can increase this 44.3%. I don't have high hopes. I'm not feeling confident right now for some reason, but I'll see. In Captive Thrift, thank you for the offer. I appreciate the offer. I think we already have the best viewers. So Transport, you think Wars Showdown is roughly 2 to 3 on 81 Dojo? So close. We'll see. I don't know. It's a lot of these 10-minute streams. I've been, even like on Monday I was 4-1 somehow, but I still don't feel like I played all that well. And some of these are just a kick in the gut, and it really hurts. It's a real up and down. All right, let's go. Sente. Okay, versus 1Q. We're gonna do Urashino Ryu, and then Murata System. Murata system. So I'm basically doing Urashino Ryu, but trying to get the Murata system badge. That's interesting. So I gave up that pawn. I'm feeling a little out of sorts. I'm not feeling comfortable with, I'm not feeling confident with my play here. Wow. Don't usually see that. It's got a cap. Got a cap. All right. Do I have anything here? Let's get the king over. Okay. Boy, I'm not feeling it. Let's do this. While my brain sort of tries to adjust, let's I am not. Why am I so slow right now? Why am I so slow? Okay. Take, back, pawn. Silver? Okay. Do this. I don't like that. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Eight, 10, 7:37. All right, so I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad on time. Pawn, pawn. All right, all right. Okay. Come back here, silver up. Alright. Alright. Let's do that. Okay.
7分
Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I think he's got to do the pawn. What an interesting game. I don't think that edge attack is available. Any resources to learn the Duck Castle? Oh, you're asking the wrong person. I think a Hero Man channel is the only one I can think of on YouTube. Ornolf and Transport Pokemon are the duck experts of this channel. Does Hidechi? I assume we said. I assume that's an autocorrect from Hidechi. I don't know if Hidechi has. I thought Hidechi mostly had sort of the legit stuff. I don't think Duck is considered all that legit, but maybe. This name, have I played XTC? I wish I could see this. Okay. That is good. That does seem good. Doesn't seem bad. All right. What am I doing? Do I take this other rook? All right, let's do this. With only 2 bishops, that's a tough spot to defend. I don't think this is defensible, but maybe it is. Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita.
おめでとう
All right. Good start.
Win.
All right. Did everything update? Let's see. I don't know if it's so quiet. I was listening on the Monday replay of on YouTube. It's like win. It's very quiet. The best way to learn Duck is by fighting against it. Truer words. Well, is that true? Is it true? Is it true that it's playing against it, or is it true that the best way to learn it is to play it yourself? I guess you play against it first, and then you start trying to play it yourself. That's my path with Urashino Ryu. Wait, hold on here. Hold on here. Chess player, LOL. You don't play with kanji the kanji pieces? The mind blown. Mind blown. You might be the highest rated player that I have seen now that doesn't know the pieces. I can't even think of another player above that even near your level that doesn't know the kanji pieces. That's amazing that you have kept so pure to the art of studying the game that you're not going to look at that you're not going to waste time learning the kanji. Wow. Oh, so that's now I understand what you were saying. I don't think my mind processed that as a possibility. Hey, Arnold, good to see you. We had a new player at the East Bay Shogi Club on Sunday, and the player that was helping her out, we busted out the I don't want to say homemade. The leader of the club makes really nice pieces, and he made some Shogi.cz style pieces, and they're great for beginners. I think beginners still get, no matter how easy you make the pieces, no matter how easy you make the pieces to understand, I think people will still get confused. Even if you've got the arrows, people will still find a way to get confused because it is confusing. And I think the thing that people, for me, again, just to reiterate something I've said in the past, it seems like silver is the trick. This I never would have guessed this until actually seeing it from multiple people. Silver seems to be the most difficult piece for people to comprehend. People constantly forget that the silver can't move sideways. It's so I'm guessing that it is just so unintuitive that a piece cannot move sideways. That they just it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if the bottom of the piece shows the man. It's like the stick figure. It almost looks a silver almost looks like a stick figure with the legs and arms. Golden, silver, tricky to remember. I'm not sure how I remember this. I think I remembered the silvers and golds because the piece, the piece itself sort of looks to me to be a representation of the movement in a very basic way. The silver sort of has diagonal legs, I think, and the gold, the gold is straight down. So to me, it kind of the silver, especially to me, is pointy. So it's like it goes, those directions. All right. Let's get another game. I'm gonna guess that bishop sacked for the gold was right. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get out of this and go into the next game. Sente again. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始。嬉野流。
嬉野流. Okay, let's go Murata System again. Oh boy, oh, that's not Murata System. Maybe does it have to be against? Torizashi. Murata is only versus static. Okay, thank you. I was hoping I could get Urashino Ryu into Murata System into Torizashi. I'm greedy. I want them all. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is fourth file. This is not third file. I am this past week now. I am really struggling to see these. I'm silver up. Okay, okay. Here we go. Okay. Silver, take. Take. Okay. No. Let's do this. Let's just push it back. Let's just push it back. I don't like this. I don't like this, but this, I think this sort of is gonna... Don Vito, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Welcome to the channel. Great to see you. Great to meet you. Thank you for that follow, and hope to see you again soon. Thanks again. Have a great day. Okay. Yeah, so this is becoming an option now. Do I want to push up here? I don't think so. Get the gold up. It'd be interesting if he brings this gold up here. Okay. All right. All right. What if I do this? Do I have to, if he brings the silver up, do I have to, bring my rook over? Okay. 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 Coming up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Two Q on the board, two Don in my heart. When did Koshiro teach this? I love that any edge attack related stuff is attributed to Koshiro. He taught this probably last month. Okay. So what now? What now? Do I just make a token? Do I take this silver? All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's come up. Okay. Do I bring another pawn in?
7分
I don't think the engine's gonna like this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. If he brings that silver up, I'm tempted to just take. Because then I get the, if it was a gold, it'd be a no-brainer, but then I get the attack on the rook. What's he gonna do? Oh, this is the first time you've seen this kingside attack on the stream? A very nice sequence. Old Shogi Dad doesn't see bishop 5-3. Thank you to both of you. Yeah, this is all credit to Koshiro on this. I've done this over the board actually. It's oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, I'm just gonna come up. I'm gonna come up. I'm not seeing the threat. You know, I take, obviously. I take. This seems to be very much, this is my plan B for Torizashi these days. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Bishop again. So if I exchange, get the bishop drop. Now let's come up here. What's he gonna do with this? Okay. Ooh. Oof. How much time do I have? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I can drop the pawn, and then what? Yeah, that is a threat. That definitely is a threat. I think I ran out of ideas a little bit there. So I've got the time advantage. I think I have the board advantage, but I'm not sure. Okay. Do I want to take the gold? If I take the gold, what do I do? No. This is going to be slow coming in, but now I can bring this pawn up. Yeah, I've got to watch this. Oh boy. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. But I want that rook there anyway. I want this file. I want this file. If I... Where's he gonna go? Okay. Let's do this. Oh gosh, that's hanging. It doesn't matter. It's fine. So if he takes, if he takes, I take with the rook, I think. He takes, I take with the rook. Take with the rook. Okay. If I do this, that's going to be Tsumero.
2分
Yeah.
30秒
So I take, which one do I take with? If it was my move, if he takes my rook, do I take with the silver? Okay. Let's see.
2分
57 to 157. But he doesn't have enough pieces to do anything. So I can drop a rook here. I could bring my token up. He can bring this knight up. Try to make some counterplay. Okay. So what? Then silver? Drops a silver. I run. So now he has no defensive pieces. Oop. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
Good game.
You think the Tolkien plan was a bit slow, but okay. It felt slow. It felt slow. Then Bishop 4/4 did not go well with the Tolkien plan because it's kind of a fast move. Bishop 6/2 felt more in line with the slow plan. Just keeping the pressure. I guess keeping the pressure on that slow on that piece. Okay. Yeah. So what are there other options here? You know, now it felt really slow to bring my lance up and sort of re-give back that exchange. But maybe that would have been good. I didn't record the win. Win. You just got back to 3Q using a duck castle. Okay, so you're using a duck castle now. Surprisingly difficult to deal with, especially if you don't have experience against it. You know, I struggle against it because I just don't. I feel like I'm handcuffed for some reason. Yeah, that you don't know how to progress, but the opponent self-destructs. That's what I do. I self-destruct against it. I'm trying to make, it's a different mindset. It seems like it's a different mindset with Duck Castle, where it's like, I think I've used this tennis analogy before, where there are some players who try to win by hitting winners, acing, by making aces, by making passing shot. Well, we'll keep passing shots out because it doesn't quite fit the analogy. They want a big forehand or big winners from the backhand side. There are those players, and that is the kind of player I was. So I'm with this kind of player, the player who wants to win the game. And then there are players who play the game not to lose. So they just try to get everything back. These are the players that we called, back on the tennis team. These are the people we called pushers. They're not really in an affectionate way. They called them pushers, because they just push everything back. Everything, no matter how hard you hit it, no matter how well you hit it, they just get it back. They slowly get it back. And one player, I think I said this before, the last time we talked about this topic, the player that comes to mind, I can see his racket. He had a yellow Prince Spectrum, and people said not nice things about this yellow color. People who lost to him said nice things about this color. He was a particular pusher that was very strong, and like strong in that he got to a very, very high level in our city, which is Cleveland. He did very well, and he was also on our, like, I used to work at the tennis courts, and he was there as well, that kind of thing. But anyway, you have people like that. They're not trying to hit winners ever. Like, he's never trying to win the point. He's trying not to lose the point. And it seems to me like that is what Ahiru players are. They set up that backboard and they're like, okay, come on, bring your attacks on. And, as I think most of us have found out, it's most of us at the low levels, maybe as you get better, it becomes maybe the inflection point hits as you hit a certain rank, but it is hard to play. It's hard to attack in shogi. It's hard to safely attack. It's hard to attack without giving counterplay. It's hard to attack without giving up drop points. And so Ahiru is sitting back there with all the drop points covered. Meanwhile, I'm in Urashino Ryu or whatever, Central Rook, Urashino Ryu, trying to make attacks, and I make an attack, and all of a sudden it's like, uh-oh, I'm going to be trading my rook, and I don't have a place to drop it, but he has places to drop it. You say you got to be willing to sack to play Ahiru. Sack the. Do you have to sack that bishop? Big house. So you say if you want to sit and do nothing, big house is better. That's interesting. Because in my mind, because I don't have the subtlety, I don't have the subtle understanding of the two. They both feel very much in the same family. You say you think you want to figure out. You think I want to figure how to attack from the other side. Maybe pawn 2-4, pawn takes, pawn drop 2-5. Oh, in this game. Oh, that would accelerate that attack. Oh, I like that. Can't drop it here because I'll drop the pawn again. So what would they do here? What would they do? Something like this? And then I just come forward. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if my silver's here, now it's not defending this. Ah, yeah. This is an interesting one. Do I just... Or do I go on the offensive? Oh, well, in this case, in this case, we've got this, which is real nasty. Wow. And Ornolf sees the same thing. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. Yeah, so this is not so great. I'm surprised that the opponent didn't try to get this silver up anytime soon. Anytime earlier. But now I'm wondering if you when you say bishop takes 3-5, I wonder if you're saying now. So I initially interpreted that as what the opponent would do once my silver was up. I am now reading that as this is something I can do. You know, rook can't take. Usually with edge attacks like this, unless they are walled in already, once it succeeds, you leave it to attack from the other side. Okay. Details, Ornolf. Details. These are details, minor details. Okay. So this brilliant idea. All right. Yeah, Shogi Wars will not let me do this. I've tried. Believe me, I've tried. Hey, Picross, great to see you. I have tried and failed. Usually as I'm ticking down in a 10-second game. Why can't I capture this? Imagine doing it over the board. Oh yeah, I've never done this over the board. If there is an illegal move possible over the board, I have done it. Maybe this is not unique to me. I am chronic illegal mover. It's embarrassing sometimes. It's really embarrassing. Because some of these illegal moves I've made are so strong. They're like game-winning illegal moves that I've made, and I make my move, and I'm thinking like, I got this game. I make the move, and I think I'm sort of like leaning in, thinking I've got the game, but the opponent's like, what? And this has happened a few times, and I don't think it's unique to me. I think in shogi, this kind of stuff happens. You move the bishop to a square that is not on the diagonal. Done that. You early promote, so you pull back a silver, or you push forward a silver, or push forward a bishop, or a knight. I've done a knight twice, where you bring the knight up to the 4th file and promote it. I've done that. What else? I mean, Nifu. Everyone has done Nifus. What other illegal moves are there that are really easy to do? I think those are the easiest to do. The illegal bishop move. I've jumped a piece with a bishop. I've jumped a piece with a bishop where it ended up on a square in the diagonal, but I'm reading this. It's like I've got this vision of the board, and I'm reading this point, but it's like I'm not seeing this intermediate piece. I think all this is sort of board visualization stuff. Wait, we talked about Uchi Fuzemi. What is that again? What is that? Is that mating with the pawn? Okay, yeah, I've never done that because I do. It's so rare that I'm in a position where I can mate someone. But yeah, I have never done that. Yeah, I've mated with a pawn, but I have not mated with. I know that rule, and so it's much easier not to do that than it is to not Nifu. Because in Nifu you just need the board vision, and that's again where I'm tunnel visioned. I'm tunnel visioned making my Tsume, and so it's like, or my Hishi or whatever. It's like, okay, I just need to drop this pawn. The king's gonna go over here, and then I drop the rook, and I've got mate. Drop the pawn and Nifu. Uchi is drop. Uchi, fu, and then Tsume. Oh, very cool. Yeah, Nifu. Yeah, that one I get. Also, I realized that Urashino Ryu channel says Otsukare samadeshita after his matches, and I always thought he said Gochiso samadeshita. So, I always thought he's saying thank you for the meal, and I thought it was just a fun way, that he says, for letting him mate the king. So this is going back like a month or two when someone gave me a rook, like someone hung their rook, and I was able to make a mate by taking. And I said Gochiso samadeshita, because I'm nothing if not a mimic of these players that I follow, and someone in the YouTube comments, a Japanese user said LOL at it, put the timestamp of me saying it and said LOL, but I just thought that was that's what he said. But in talking to my daughter about this, and now that I listen very closely, because he speaks very quickly. The Urashino Ryu channel, he says Otsukare samadeshita, but you say that's kind of BM. It wasn't an intent. I learned it from watching you. It seems like Urashino Ryu channel is so nicely mannered that if he says it, I thought it's okay. Yeah. I should start saying Gochiso samadeshita. No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. No, my trademark. My trademark when I win is Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. That's my embarrassing mistake that I've made so many times. I'm choking. I'm choking. What's oh gosh. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play now that I'm choking. These two games are good. I said, I don't want to jinx it, but those were pretty good games. I said that I had no confidence going into today, so it's a good start. Let's see if I can get double badge again. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Gote this time. 5 winning. Look at this. 5 winning in 10 minutes. Who would have ever guessed? Who would have ever guessed this could happen? Oh, I can't get Murata System. I can still get Torizashi if he does third file. Alright. We're gonna bring up the silver. Nope. Get this. Gotta get the badge. All right, I guess I'm not getting the badge. Come on, grab it. Okay. So what is this about? What is this about? Man, I'm having trouble grabbing the pieces in this game. All right. There's not much to think about there. Oh boy. Okay. That is interesting. Oh, so he gets to I guess there was more to think about. He gets to put the pawn down so I can't live here. What if I take this bishop? Take the bishop. All right. Slightly ahead on I think the Torizashi badge requires bishop 3-3 by the opponent. That's my understanding now, is that it requires the bishop to be there. I'm not sure, but wow. Oh, what is this? Look at this. Look at this guy. Okay, let's just do this. Feels like that might be a weakness. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. He doesn't have any pawns. Got 3 pawns. Got 4 pawns. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Huh. What an interesting little sub-battle over here. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What if I just come up here? What if I drop the pawn here? Okay. So I can't just drop this. Interesting. You know, my rook is protected. All right, let's do this. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I think he's got this. What if I drop this pawn here? Drop the pawn, he takes, I come up. Drop the pawn, what is he gonna do? Lance? All right. Do. Okay. Huh. Do. Ah! Fun times in Shogi Wars land. What can I do with this? What can I do with this bishop? Nothing yet. I'm gonna get my rook active. Fair enough. Gonna double it up, I guess. Okay, interesting. He's got a knight hanging. He's got a rook, a dragon hanging. Do 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 do. All right. I think I like my stuff here. Okay. What about a pawn drop? 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 You know, there's a lot of stuff here. 313. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I've got to get out of this. Sanpun. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. It's forked. Oh, son of a gun. No, it's fine. It's actually fine. Oh, that's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I don't have the point. You can take. Ah. Okay, that was a patented misread there. All right. I think we're gonna lose this one, but let's defend. Good game. Good game. So this is why Qs do well with edge attacks. Good game. You win by the edge attack. You sometimes lose by the edge attack. I'm going to spend the tickets, the Gishin analysis tickets. All right. So as I expected, I was significantly better. I just needed to find the move. I just needed to find the move. What is it? And what is it? What is the move? What's the move that saves the attack on this piece? 。 Can't just be rook here, can it? You might say it's a double-edged sword. You might. You might. You. That was good. That was good. Yeah, that's in the dad joke. That's in the Shogi Dad channel joke. You know, it's in the Hall of Fame, the growing Hall of Fame of dad jokes. Very good. I like it. I like it. Oh, I didn't track my loss.
Loss.
Loss. So there's a move here that keeps the advantage. There's at least one move here that keeps the advantage. Rook. Is it possibly? I don't. Possibly rook 1-2. Is rook 6-9 nice? Even okay here? So I've got to do some, or do I simply just move this silver up or back? Move the silver up. It got complicated. Got complicated. Kudos to the opponent. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's get another. All right, another 3Q. No, not another. It's the first. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right, here we go. Let's. I can't get Murata system, but I can get Torizashi. Torizashi. Oh, I don't like having my silver here in fourth file. Okay, okay. Oh, have I missed this before? Have I missed this before? Have I missed this before? Is he going to sack now? Huh. Okay. So I'm not sure now what to do about this. What are my ideas now? Same thing. Okay. All right. All right. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh boy. Oh yeah. That's tough. Very interesting. Hmm. No. All right. Yeah. That's good. That is good. Oh, I should have taken with this the bishop. Oh, not with the silver. Oh no, my silver was here. My silver was there. Yeah, it was in the way. Okay.
7分
It's got a knight. Where's the knight drop going? Where's my knight drop going? Do I have a bishop? I do. Let's come up here. No. Should I take this? No. All right, we're coming up. We're coming up. Okay. Interesting. Oh boy. So this is hanging now. Comes back. I come up. Bedtime candy. Thank you for the offer. So which way? I can take this. I can, that would be sneaky. I could also just come up. I could come up. I'll come up. I'll come up, bring him back, then take. Okay. Yeah, so that is an option. Which way am I going to do it? Should I tempo it? If I tempo him, he comes back. Yeah, I tempo. I tempo. He comes up. Yeah, shoot. Shoot. What do I want to take? All right. Ooh. Okay. This is going to be over quickly. Can I?
5分
Yeah, this is over. I think. Where's my knight? Where? Oh, I dropped it over here. It's here. Boy. All right. Okay. Darn. All right. Let's. Get defenders over here. Let's get defenders so I can come up the board. All right. Oh, what? Oh, a mistake. I mean, I'm gonna get mated anyway. Come on! What is it doing? Let's resign. No, let's not. Let's not. Let's hope that he takes this silver. Let's see if he thinks that silver's free. He doesn't. Okay. Now we can resign. Good game.
勉強隊
Good game. Another sort of backboard-ish player. The fourth file rook that goes into the opposing rook. Feels like they're just like, come on. I'm not going to attack you. I'm going to wait for your attack. And my attack was I think bad. Transition. Now 2 and 2.
Loss.
And that one's going to hurt. That one's going to hurt the rating because that's a 3Q. Unfortunate. You beat a 1Q, beat a 2Q, then lose to a 2Q and lose to a 3Q, and I'm going to end up losing rating points. But But anyway, doesn't matter. Let's Gus, when you say PGA, I can still capture the pawn on the bishop head. Yeah, and I did I did eventually. I wonder, should I have done that earlier? Like, everything felt so slow. Everything felt so slow. Everything just felt so slow. It's possible I didn't see it when you said it. Is there anything here? Is there anything here? Like, if I... Let's say I do this. This is still coming in. Let's say this is still coming in. Do I clam up? Now he can take. Now he can take, but then I can take. Oh wait, this is the bit, this is not before. So he now. But now he still takes. There's no way this is a 3Q. There's no way that's a 3Q. They knew that so fast. They knew that attack so fast. Maybe that's just how they do those, but that seemed awfully fast to pick up on that pawn, the pawn. But maybe. Because that doesn't work against almost any other castle. Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dead lost here. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I'm just dead lost. Do I do this? He's got the knight, though. Oh, no, he doesn't. 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 Maybe this is good? Yeah, I think I need to keep my knight. I think I need to keep the knight so that I can potentially get some sort of shenanigans. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to try that next time. I'll try that next time. Moving the gold out. Or you'll have to review that and see if there's something else better to not get into that position.
あなたが先手です。
Sente. Broke my streak.
開脚開
I
始
thought the guy before. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
流
All right. Murata system. I think this is what Urashino Ryu channel does. Okay. Maybe I should have done this earlier so I could take this pawn. Ooh. Silver? I don't know. All right, what am I doing here? So if I come up and I promote, he comes over and I'm gonna lose this. All right. Okay. Should I take this silver? No. Come over here. Still guarding this square. All right. Let's check. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay, so now do I go ham? Take. Promote here. And then I get a check with a knight drop. Take. Actually, well, no. There's no, okay, can't go anywhere. All right, love it. And he can't move the knight either because it's pinned to the king. That's interesting. I mean, okay. Do I take now and get the promotion? What about Lance? Lance? Gold takes bishop drop? No, he comes over, I take. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Got a lot of pieces. Hey, Fortune. Hey, Crochero. Free bishop. I mean, I guess that was when I found the pawn drop. Cause of death: drowning by too many cannon moves. Spoiled by choice. It really is. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Okay. Oh, that's a nice move. Or is it? Is it? I've got a knight. Then he drops a pawn. Okay, so we do this. All right, we just got to slowly come in, take all the pieces. My castle's great. Got a lance. Okay. Hold on. Let's not go crazy. Knight. Let's do this. Yes. Lance. Zumero. Oh boy. Oh, that's nice. Okay. All right. So I have Sumero. Which way? Which way? This way. Mmm. .306. So I've got a whole 3-minute game. An entire 3-minute game. What does he do? Okay.
3分
Samaro. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
1曲を振り返ってどがんでしたか？
Win.
Oh, there it is. It took a long time. I pressed the keybind to update the thing, and it took a long time to do that. I think there's a GGWP. I think it's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the GGWP is the GG there. I'm surprised there's no GG emote on Twitch or on Better Twitch TV. But... Interesting times. I don't know if I played that well, or if I played it, if I gave up the option, the attack. Yeah, I think when the opponent pushed that pawn, the 7-4 pawn, I think that was maybe the beginning of the end, but, you know, I don't know if this is... Silver dropped 8-3 instead of 8-2. So yeah, so that's an interesting one. You know, it did cross my mind. I just thought it was too slow, right? Isn't it gives the I guess not. I guess it's forcing. I guess it's more forcing. I thought, like, okay, this gives the opponent this option. But I guess that's better. This is better. Yeah, this is better now. Oh, this is way better. Because if he does nothing, that lance is coming in. Oh. This is another case where I discard a move after reading. I don't read 2 or 3. You know, I guess I read 2 moves. I'm not reading 3 moves, which seems to be the minimum that I should be trying to read. Yeah, Lance would be good. So you know, I know that, you know, I've asked the U.S. champ, and you know how far he says he reads 3. He says, just when he's looking for moves, he's calculating 3 moves. And I think you've said 3 moves before. So, this is consensus as far as I'm concerned for if great players say 3 moves, then I want to get to that point where I'm able to not able, but where I am considering 3 moves, where I don't just discard, where it's like, okay, I do this, he goes there, then what? Let's see. So we just crossed 2 hours on the stream. I am going to refill the tea and take a quick little break here. You say most of Haidan Shogi Wars hardly calculate Tsume accurately. Oh, I mean, that's not surprising with the time. I was watching, so I'll get into this, I guess, before I go take that little break. But, I was watching more Ahiru Man last night, because I played Duck Castle in that game yesterday, and I thought, I haven't watched Ahiru Man as much lately. He's been doing some weird stuff. He's been doing like live action Ahiru Man, where he goes to like a gym, and there's like a bodybuilders. He doesn't seem like a bodybuilder, but is he? I don't know. Ahiru Man is a mysterious, is a mysterious duck, a very mysterious duck. But anyway, what am I trying to say? I watched some of his recent games. So this stream that I watched yesterday, it's so frustrating to watch some of his streams, because sometimes you identify with people. Like when I'm watching Ahiru Man, I identify with. When I'm watching Urshino Ryu channel, I identify with Urshino Ryu channel, the YouTuber. And so I am in his position. When I'm watching a Koshiro video, when I'm watching, I'm Koshiro. Like I'm thinking about this stuff, and I'm cheering for Koshiro. So it's like, I'm in that mode. But when I watch Ahiru Man's videos, I'm in the other person's perspective. Thank you, video. Thumbs up. So when I'm watching Ahiru Man's videos, for whatever reason, my mind switches to the other. Not for whatever reason. I think I have a reason. Is because I am feeling the pain of these other players. Like, you can see it. You can see it at move 40. They're like, I have a great position here. What do I do? How do I prove out this position? And they play, and they're making moves, and they're thinking, and all of a sudden they're down on the clock, and Ahiru Man has 50 seconds, and the opponent has 30 seconds, and the opponent still might have the better position, but Ahiru Man is solidifying it up, and then it just all crumbles. It's so painful to watch. I don't know why it is. I don't know why it is that for the most part, like I said, when I'm watching Urshino Ryu channel, when I'm watching Koshiro, when I'm watching the US champ, when I'm watching Manao, I'm cheering for them. I'm my mind is cheering for the YouTuber, or the person that I'm watching. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't watch them if I wasn't I didn't like them and had was trying to learn from them. But for whatever reason, I am trying to learn from Ahiru Man, but it drives me crazy watching him win, because it's I can feel the pain and suffering of the other player, because it seems like the other player is doing so great, and then just Ahiru Man, I don't have words for it. It's so weird. You say that kind of aligned with Tyler 1 playing the cow. What aligned? The Ahiru Man stuff? So I wouldn't have expected. So I don't know almost anything about Tyler 1, except that he seems to be, he's a League of Legends player, and kind of one of those aggressive personalities on Twitch. and he has a new child, so he's been playing chess on the phone while with his child. So I know that he's getting better. He's playing a lot of chess, and he's getting better, but he's not studying chess. He's not doing the things that he's not doing something that the armchair experts say is the best. He's just playing and dedicating himself in that way to enjoying it and getting better. And it sounds like he's getting a lot better, a lot faster. So that's how you feel when watching Fuji Sota's games. Okay, interesting. That he just slowly like the anaconda just squeezing the life out of the opponent. Magnus does watch Hikaru's stream to root against him. I didn't know that, but that would be hilarious if it's true. It wouldn't surprise me. They have a great adversarial rivalry, kind of adversarial friendly. It's true. He said in an interview. That's awesome. That's awesome. Like that's the kind of chess rivalries I like. I usually say bodybuilder playing past the strategy. So is a hero man a bodybuilder? Like he doesn't seem in the hero man little guy, and when I see him, they show his body with the duck. He doesn't look like a bodybuilder. But sometimes when someone hasn't been pumped up, they can look like a normal person. A normal person. Just a non. It's very. I think it's very easy for ripped bodybuilders to find ways to not look like that. Magnus and Hikaru are each other's biggest fanboy. They seem sort of to be. It's all in good nature. I think it's probably because they're at an age and they've achieved a certain level, especially Magnus, but Hikaru as well. They've achieved enough that they're comfortable, I think, in their own skin, and they can just enjoy what the other person does. And I love that. I definitely love it. I also love the upstarts with the chip on their shoulder, wanting to try to prove something. I love that too. But this is good. That Tyler 1. Yeah, Tyler 1 is also sort of a ripped guy, and he's and playing the cow. Interesting. Oh, that's a comparison, I guess. Oh, wow. That very fair. Yeah, they make a ton of money off of each other. Absolutely. Speaking of Magnus, if anyone is following the Olympiad, what is the deal with him coming late and riding the bike to the games? Like, is he making a statement, or is he just is he sort of one of those? Is he just not like a? I don't know the word I'm looking for. Is he just like not a self-aware person? Like he seems like a person who has awareness of his surroundings and awareness of other people, and he's got a good personality. He's got a great personality, and he seems like he's not one of those stereotypical chess nerds that is completely in their head. But he does stuff like this, and I'm wondering, like, is this guy just is he just on Mars? Hey, Skullsip. Hey, great to see you. Budapest traffic is very, very bad if you want to travel with car. But my understanding is the hotel is like right there. Maybe Magnus isn't staying at the main hotel, but my understanding is that that's one of the great things about this Olympiad in Budapest, that everything is centralized. But maybe it's enough. Yeah, but like, yeah. It's just odd. It's odd to me that out of all these players, like he's coming in there soaking wet out of the rain from biking, and he's late, and he's the greatest player, who's one of the greatest, arguably the greatest player who's ever lived. And the one that everyone wants to see. Although, I mean, there's a reason why you'd be late, I guess, if you don't want to go run into people. Ah, he is staying at a different hotel. Okay, that's information I didn't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is 81 Dojo 3 Dan? David, not David Hannemeyer Hansen. David. Gosh, I can't believe I can't remember his coach. When I'm on stream, there's a lot of stuff that just flies out of my brain. Not Hannemeyer Hansen. That's the programmer. What is his name? Peter Heine Nielsen. Yes. He's 3 Dan 81. In my mind, he's just 3 Dan 81 Dojo. He teaches Magnus, or not teaches. He coaches Magnus on the side, but he's a and at heart he's 3 Dan 81 Dojo. I wonder if he's there. I don't know if he likes the Olympiad as much. They used to have that podcast, and he would talk about it. I don't know what happened to that podcast, the Chicken Chess podcast. Yeah, DHH is the guy that doesn't like TypeScript, among a lot of other things. But I guess I was wondering if the Chicken Chess podcast fell apart because I think at some point maybe the I can't remember his name, the non-titled player who just is a troublemaker. The one, oh gosh, I can't remember his name. The third guy, I think he produced that podcast. It seemed like there may have been a falling out. Like he's completely insufferable. So it would be understanding if they had a falling out. But yeah, I really liked that podcast when it was the three people, the three grandmasters just talking on it. Peter Heine Nielsen, Jan. And Fressinet, I believe, was the French grandmaster. Great podcast. Still, there's still plenty of chess podcasts without that one to listen to, but it is disappointing to me that theirs is gone because they had some different content than some of the other podcasts. Because they're all three high level grandmasters. Mr. Dodgy was I think the producer of that podcast, who sometimes appeared on the podcast as well. And it seems like based on Twitter there was some sort of fallout. But anyway, I'm gonna go take the restroom break and get some more tea. Let me put up the thing. Be right back. Okay, back. Oops. Oh, I didn't take my phone with me, so it's got to reconnect the there it is. The heart rate monitor is wrapped around my chest. It connects to the phone, an app on the phone, and then the phone is communicating to the backend server. So, all right, let's get another one. Halo music. Do, 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 do.
あなたが後手です。
Do, do, do. 28Q, wow. よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流
I don't know what to expect from this. So I'm just gonna do my book. I didn't do my Murata system. Okay. Alrighty. Boy, he's going straight into that. What do I want to do? Is he gonna make Anaguma? Yes, he is. How did I guess? Alright. So how do we attack Anaguma against opposing rook? I guess let's just try it the same way that we always do it. Okay. He's gonna come out this way. Let's get our silver out. Okay. Is there any value in coming over to Central Rook here? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Yeah, now I'm in trouble. Now I am in trouble. Yeah, I think I'm in trouble. Goodness. Maybe bring the silver up, bring the knight up. No, because I also have this silver defending. Boy. These are the thinkers of the games. Like these types of games really make me think. Okay, so he's gonna try to get this diagonal, I guess. You can't take. So at least I'm opening things up. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Silver drop. I don't know. I don't know. Silver drop. Yeah, silver drop is enough, I think. Oh boy. Hey, Myth Rendir, good to see you. Great to see you as always. Okay. Let us do this. Oh, he's got a lot. He just needs to. Yeah. Oh, son of a pup. God, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. God, I'm oh, painful. It's fine. I get a gold. I want a gold. I want a gold. I want a gold. I'm still coming in. Okay, let's greetings to you, Skykeeper, as well. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. Got my green tea. Having an interesting game here against a new Shogi Wars player. Okay, what about this? Okay. He's got no pawns. He's Fugire. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. That is very nice. I think that's very nice. Bring the gold over. And then what? Okay. Does he have it? Think he might. And I've got a lot. It's a great part about Oniguma. You get plenty of moves. So the opponent has plenty of moves to make. This pawn is, I think, fortunately there. Okay, okay. Okay. I don't think I want this pawn. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do. Let's I have to get this okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. So let's Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That is very nice. Definitely nice. Okay. Trying to protect the drop point. Okay, what can I do here? Not seeing it. Okay.
5分
Take. Take. Gold drop. Gold drop here. Gold drop. He takes. Gold. Knight. I take the knight. He's over here. Gold drop. $136. So I have a lot of pieces. I could just start defending, I think. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Let's see if he's got it. Oh gosh, he's got that. Okay. I'd like to have a bishop. I mean, I'd like to have a lot of things. Okay, 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 take. Bishop. Take. 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 Maybe I should have. Okay.
3分
All right. Oh, he's got it. 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 I should have defended. I should have just defended instead of attacking. I should have just defended. Why do I have to do it? Why do I have to do it? Let's track the loss. I should have just defended and flagged him.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I think there had to have been some better attack. I don't know what I'm doing right now. A game like that puts a pall. It puts a bad look on the rest of the stream. Not another opposing player. Okay, well, even so, gosh. I've got to get better at that opposing rook line. Seems like everyone is throwing that at me these days. So I appreciate this player not throwing that at me. All right. Let's do this just in case. Just in case. Okay. So we're setting up that edge attack again. He's in his high Mino. Should I do it? Hold on, watch this. Wait, bishop, take. Bishop, take. Watch this. Watch this. He says, I think it works better if the silver's here. To be honest, it also works better if the bishop is there. To be honest. I think I'm thrown. I'm thrown by not winning that game against Anaguma. I'm definitely I'm thrown off. I should have just put every piece I had back in defense and flagged. It's a fundamental reason why I think I'm not leveling up. I'm not ranking up, not leveling up, but when I'm short on time, my opponents have no trouble flagging me. But when I have my chance to flag, I like gave him that game. So if he takes with the bishop, that means he is mentally broken, that he's given up. It's like that Hikaru's no-go scene I talk about. I wish the bishop would have been on 3-3. Okay, fair enough. I can get another pawn, another token. Let's do it. Let's just make tokens all over the board. I don't mind this edge attack. Hold on, I don't mind this edge attack. Do I have something better right now? If I come over here, if I threaten this bishop, takes. I take. I promote. Then what? Let's do this first. Let's do this first. Oh, it's different because I don't have my bishop, but that's fine. It's fine, but I do have a knight. His knight is not here. Do this first. What's the meaning of that? Okay. All right. Okay. Let's do this side now. Let's do this side. Okay. That's a mistake. Knight? Knight? If he comes forward, then what? Knight here.
7分
Silver. Lance. No, knight. Okay. What if I take the silver? No. Want that gold. Oh wait, do I want that gold? Do I want the gold? Gold? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. Take. Gold comes up. Take. What if I take here?
$5分
All right. Terrible. Gosh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I had a great game. I think I had a great game. This is doing work. This bishop is definitely doing defensive work. Okay. Promote. Promote. He takes. Promote. He runs. What? What am I missing? Oh, he's got the... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. Oh, so... Oh, that's resign. Oh.
一丁粘れんかった。
I feel like Pee Wee Herman rolling his eyes at Francis, like, brother. That hurts. That hurts. That really hurts. That hurts. Let me mark the loss. Okay, so I've gone into the. I mean, I need to take another quick break. But I've fallen and I can't get up, to use an old. Before they were called memes, that was a meme. So, transition the scene, and I'll be right back. I think I just had to set up the Hishi, right? Painful. Gosh, that's so lousy. So if he drops the silver here, you know, Lance is coming. So if he drops the silver, I just come over, right? Because if he takes, that's mate. I had so much time. I had so much time. I thought the gold was all I needed. Rook can take and it's not mate. Oh, okay. Thank you. So let's see. Hmm. This bishop is also defending that square. Interesting. What else is better? Could I have done this? If he takes, I drop the silver. I guess he could just do this. That's not good. All right, I'm refusing to believe this is not just completely winning on my part. The bishop is trapped. Which one? Which one? Is it the one that I got with my token? Or the center? Did they trap their center bishop? Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. It's a free bishop. It's not even a... It's not even a... Well, I guess it gives up this. So... Yeah, so he can go out here. Oops. Gosh. Would this have been worth it here? Yeah, Ghost One. I agree. I agree. You know, both in the game and now. Oops. But I guess my what I want to see though before I give up on this. What move am I making to solidify the win? The lance drop first before this. It's tomorrow, but yeah, as Ghost One says, you know, they do have this. So this is the most disappointing game now of the stream. So we're getting the last game was rough, especially since Shogi Wars is going to criminally prosecute me for losing to a 28Q. They're going to take so many rating points away. Now I lose to a 3Q, where I feel I should have just crushed. Well, if King A1, then it's mate. So pawn 9-3. Knight 7-5. Yeah, continue to bring the pressure on. Well, he takes. I can't... knight 7-5. Yeah, blocking the bishop and attacking the gold, but more importantly, blocking the bishop. Okay. All right. I knew it was a good position. I'm too slow to find it. Really hurts. Really, really hurts. All right. Oh yeah, my rating is through the floor. Way through the floor. Knight check was too fast. Yeah, in hindsight, way too fast. So 3 and 4 on the day, and I've lost 7 percentage points over 7 percentage points, I think, of rating. Thank you, Shogi Wars. Let me just make sure that I've actually tracked everything. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Man, both those past 2 games. Painful. Okay. Guess I'm not ranking up to 1Q in 10 minutes anytime soon. I saw the bishop was defending, so it's natural to think how to block it. I was just thinking I saw it, but I thought everything, I'm going to be bringing this stuff in so hard, I'm not going to be able to. But that's the thing. If I don't have a concrete idea, I shouldn't think of that. Okay, another 4th file player. Another 4th file. So 4th file must be like the theme opening of the Torizashi of the 1Qs. He's going to go opposing. He's going opposing. He's doing it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Don Vito, welcome back. Defeat sometimes makes more glory. No. I'm done. I'm sick of the glory that comes from defeats. I want the glory that comes from victories. So now I'm in that mental mindset of like, I'm just a terrible player. I can't win. I can never win. I can't win. I'm never gonna win. My brain is talking to me after the last 2 lousy games. You're never going to win again. The only way you can win is if the opponent times out. It's so funny how, an opponent making one move is enough to just change the whole like feel of the game. just like you know, I was talking about earlier. I was talking about that my recent 81 dojo game where they're crushing me the whole game, and then just you know, they give up a little bit, and I win. But like if they just would have made a good move, it would have been like, oh, I just lost. But otherwise, like, oh, I got these wins. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this person who has reviewed his games in the past. Look at this. This is how you do it. But I really don't want to give up this fork. I hate this fork. I'm up almost 2 minutes. You don't know if it works like that, but you feel like Shogi Wars usually matches you with players who tend to play the openings you lose to. That's other people have said that before. Used to happen a lot to you when you would lose a lot against Urashino. Suddenly, yeah. So I've been told that as well. Yeah, and maybe there is something to that. You know, so my question is, whenever I do this, now all of a sudden I have to be careful with my silver trades, because if let's say take, well, he's not going to do that. If it was my turn, take, he gets the silver drop. You know, this is part of the reason why I really don't like making the rook 7-8 move or 7-2 move. I don't know if I'm Sente or Gote. Rook 3-8 or rook 7-2. Okay. That's not really defending, so I could still do pawn, take. Take. Wait, no. Push, take. I can take with the bishop or the rook. If I take with the rook, then I could shift it somewhere. Like, do I come up here? Because if I come back here, I'm getting the silver on the shoulder, or the fork. If I come back here, I'm getting the silver on the shoulder. And he's going to take, the knight at worst, at least. So let's do this. Let's do this pro move. This is what I see 8 Dons on Shogi Wars doing. They move their knight up. This is my impression of Sugar and Shodan 7. They move their knight up early, so I'm gonna move my knight up early. We're coming back. You can't avoid me. And I am going to make this other thing work. Oh, okay, so maybe I'm not. I was gonna say I'm gonna make that bishop sack first work. I can't because I've got this. My silver's in the way. Changing plans. So now I really need the silver in hand, because this is a nice fork. He pushes. I take. He takes. I take. No, so he can't. He can't push. He can't push. At least now, you know, while my bishop is on this diagonal. All right, I have a 3-minute advantage. Yeah, I'm thinking he's going to push this pawn, try to make high Mino, but I'm not sure what I want to do next. Because if I move my bishop, he can... Okay. Let's put the pressure. Let's keep the pressure on him. Keep the pressure on him. Oh god, that's not good. That's not good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shoot, why didn't I come up there? It's fine. It is fine, because it's defended. I want to say I saw that earlier, but I sort of didn't. Take. Excuse me. How did he end up on third file? Oh, he moved it over. So he comes back. Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay.
7分
Oh, he's got it. 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 No, he doesn't. I mean, he's got something. Pawn drop, and then. Well, no, no. Yeah. Well, he does. Yeah, he can come up here with his promotion. That's fine. I mean, I've got a promoted bishop as well. So let's solidify. He drops it, come over here. Was bishop takes for style points? No, it was to eliminate the pressure of that pawn on 5-6. Was there something better, do you think? Watch this. Watch this. Ooh. Interesting. So I can take, but then he drops a silver. Okay. Maybe I should have just taken that. Maybe I should have just taken that. 38 seconds. Okay. Okay. Got a lot of time. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. See what he's got. Your worst comes to shove, as my manager would say. I can take this gold. I can take the gold and then just drop it back in defense. Yeah, okay, so he's going to time out. He doesn't have enough time. Alright, arigatou gozaimashita. Shogi Wars. Hello. Okay, so we've got, I've got, at 12:01, at 12:01, I guess I quit, and then I come back. Okay, communication disorder. Come on, Shogi Wars, give it. Don't make me have to, like I said, at 12:01, that'll be 2 minutes from when it started. Okay. Just afraid that I'm not seeing, that I'm actually disconnected and that my clock is ticking.
Win.
Okay. So let's go to that spot. That spot where that Foradun you questioned. So I'm feeling good, right? So at this point, At this point, I am feeling good. You know, this also crossed my mind. You know, because if he takes, I drop a gold. But what if he takes with the gold? Oops. Takes with the gold, and you know, I'm not loving that as much. So we have this, you know, I'm feeling good. Feeling a little less good, but feeling fine. I'm curious what you would go for Dune, or would anyone, you know, anyone. My idea, like I said, I don't know if it was clear. My idea was to alleviate the pressure of the pawn by you know, making that exchange. But I guess in the end, it didn't truly alleviate that pressure, because he could just drop on the head, get my gold up, or go back. I guess I could go back. Then he drops the bishop. Gold takes. Oh, I see. I saw that gold takes. Oh, I see what you mean now. A gold takes with that. Ah. Yeah, maybe. Like, I don't know if this is where we go with that. Like a gold drop here would be rough. Gold drop here would be very rough. So I wouldn't do that. So let's say I maintained this pressure. Yeah, maybe that's good. Because the gold isn't going to do anything here, really. I guess it could. I guess the idea would be that gold 5-3 or gold 5-7, then gold takes 4-7. You sort of you're leading in the token. But then I drop a pawn. Bishop 7-9. Oh, you mean, yeah. Oh, that's interesting too. Yeah, get my position back. You know, I like I do like having this pressure here, but this silver is really not going anywhere. So it's not like, well, it requires the rook to babysit it. But yeah, this is good. Especially since I'll be coming in with this, I guess. This didn't work out quite as nicely as I had hoped. I mean, sort of did. Not really. Not really. Yeah, I after I took the rook, I thought, all right, maybe I should have just taken the silver. But now take the silver. Maybe it's just rough. Maybe it's just rough from here. You know, this is you know, this is coming. I'm curious. I'm curious, what the eval is on something like this. He's got a castle. I think I've got material advantage, but if it is, it's not much of one. He's aiming at my king. My castle is in shambles. My rook is rough. Boy. Tough games. Very tough games. Okay, let's see. What is it? What is the 4 and 4? Let's try another. How many games have been played? I didn't record the number. I mean, I'll be able to look at it later. It was 956, 8 something when we started. Maybe this hasn't updated, or maybe it has. I don't know. Oh, you were thinking gold 6-6? Let's go back. Let's find that position again. Wait, that's not right. Wait, is this the same position that we were looking at? Shoot. Or were we looking at the actual spot that I was in? Okay, we were looking at the actual spot. Oh, yeah. Gold 6-6. Then what happens with this? Maybe this was just really bad for me. Maybe I can hold that. That's a pretty big material advantage, and I have threats, but they're actually this rook drop is rough. But maybe that, yeah. Boy. Long story short, I don't like my position in that game. You think ultimately the bishop sat caused the trouble? Maybe.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Another fourth file rook player. Yoroshiku. Okay, well he's not doing fourth file, so let's do our thing. Okay. Murata system. What is this? This is fourth file? Some sort of fourth file rook stuff? Wow. These are the players that are just terrifying. These are the ones These are the ones I can't deal with. You know, I have this diagonal. I have this diagonal. But how do I want to get it? All right, we're just gonna get it. Okay, yeah, it seemed like the only way. But how do I pressure now? Is there any let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to hold on to it too long. Okay, wow. Interesting. If he comes up, what do? I bring up my pawn? Oh gosh, okay. So if I bring up my pawn and he takes, I take, he's out. Woo. All right. Son of a gun. He's out. He's out. He's out. Sort of. Ah. Okay. Wow. He's gonna give me a gold for the lance? That's a good trade. Boy, that's a good trade. Oh man. All right. Maybe I'm making it too easy on my opponents. Is that a thing? Am I actually doing that?
7分
Am I making it too easy? Okay. I don't have anything to attack the edge. If you mean this edge. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. That is nice as well. Okay. So which way? Which one? If I do this, he can drop a knight. If I do this, he cannot drop a knight. Well, he can. But it comes still at check. All right, yeah. Okay. Too slow. Too slow. I think. I think it's too slow. Tomorrow.
5分
I don't think he has mate. I still don't think he has mate. Nope. I don't either, though. I think it's closing in now. 358, 445. I've got time. All right. All right. Which way first? Which way first? If I take here... That ends a big threat coming in with that. Okay. Bishop. Okay. Okay. So that is not mate yet. Not mate yet. If I come up here, come up. Yeah, pawn. Pawn will be mate. Pawn push, not silver, pawn. So what's he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Oh God! Oh God! Oh! My bishop! My bishop! My bishop! Okay. Wow. My bishop. So if I take with take the gold, then what? That's Sumero. It's Sumero still. Yes. Yes, because now I can drop the gold over on 6-4. Oh my God. Oh, he could have taken that. Right? Right? Yes. Arigatou gozaimashita.
スカッとヒヤヒヤしましたね。
What was my heart rate going at? I only see 111. I only see 111. It felt like it was going way higher. Oh man. Let me track that.
Win.
Win. I'm just gathering my thoughts before I look at chat. I'm sorry. My mind is racing. I can't believe I hung that bishop. So anyway, let me look over here. But yeah, I saw this during the game that I'm so surprised to attack the edge this time. Usually it's the opposite. The knight sack on 1-7 is very common. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, The knight sack on 17 is very common. And you say under your breath, or a Hiru man, who also sacrifices the bishop. But, I dream of shogi, but gold can take the bishop now. Okay, that's at the end game. That's so. Always at least one step ahead of me. Always at least one step ahead. The needed to take the gold. Yes. Yeah. Or do you say you bet that I could find a better way just by thinking about the ending attack techniques book? So I don't know if you were here when I poured coffee all over it. I did not do this for the content. It was off stream, but I grabbed my coffee cup during sort of near the end of the stream. It became the end of the stream because coffee was all over my desk and the floor and the rug. So yeah, I grabbed the coffee, just like I'm grabbing this tea. And my ending attack techniques, 200 or whatever it's called, it just got covered in the coffee. But so I quickly, I got it away. It looked like it was just drenched, and it was. But I assume they're all the same. The one that's published by Nekomato, the cover has this. I hesitate to call it plastic, but there is a coating on the cover, and the coating on the cover completely protected the cover. So there was a puddle of coffee all on the cover and on the back. It had flooded around, but the cover is completely fine because of that plastic coating, or that I don't know what it is. It's like some sort of semi-gloss. And I took the book away. I put it, I let it dry, and now yes, the edges have that telltale brown from the coffee. But it barely seeped. The pages were the actual pages are very non-absorbent. It seems like, so it's at the edge, but it doesn't block. I mean, coffee wouldn't ruin the book anyway. I'd still be able to study it, obviously, but it doesn't have much stain at all, except the top edges. Anyway, that said, it has been a long time since I've looked at that book. So, as I was mentioning, I think 2 days ago, I'm going to be on a vacation for about a week in October, and near the beginning of October, I think. Yeah, and so I was thinking, what books am I going to bring with me? What shogi books? I'll bring whatever Tsume book I am working on at the time. Currently a 357 book. I've got a couple of those. I've got some Mate and 5 and Mate and 7 books, also from Nekomato. The Ueno, I think Ueno is the author of those. The ones that are the multicolored. So I was thinking, I'd bring a Tsume book, and then I had thought I would get this new Murata system book from Amazon.co.jp, but the preview pages, I could not make sense of the preview pages, what the preview pages were trying to teach me. So I thought, all right, I don't read Japanese well enough, and even with Translate, it's rough. So I won't get that. But I was thinking, all right, I'll bring Ending Attack Technique 200 to on this trip, because this trip I think is going to have plenty of time for reading. It's going to be Alaska. So, I've never been to Alaska. I've never been, any around that. So I am very excited about it. Haven't been on a vacation in ages, if you don't count the US Shogi Championship earlier this year. But I am going to bring that book and go through it again. Because those lessons, I went through it. I think they're long gone. So you think that just by thinking about the Ending Attack Techniques book, you think that would have helped there? Obviously it's about surrounding, but I think that is especially with time ticking down. If we get into this analysis position, where was it that I threw here? I am looking for, what did I do? I checked, he ran, and then this sort of was my attempt at surrounding. So, I'm trying to surround. I'm trying to surround. There is no... There is no... There's nothing better here, right? Because now it's hanging. Whew. Carmike, do I have recommendations about shogi books, but in English? Yes, I do. Let me find this. I've got a link handy here. Oh, there's a YouTube video. All right. Adrian Shogi posted a video today at 11 a.m. I will be watching that shortly after the stream. While I have that here, I'll just shill that. So here is with a nice thumbnail. Now where is mine? Where's my link? So here is the link. And bear in mind that so this YouTube video has a timestamp. This is one of my early streams where so it's more blurry. It's more blurry. That the chat is more blurry. I didn't have my layouts as squared away as I sort of do now. But anyway, here is the link. That is. That in that one, I go through every English language shogi book that I have, and I have most of them. So that hopefully that's useful. Long story short, for starting out, I think the best book, and this is also agreed upon, I think, by Rico DLC and some other strong players. Which pieces do you need to mate by Katagami? Daisuke Katagami. It's a very small book, similar in sort of feel for me as Bobby Fischer teaches chess, where it's relatively simple but nice introduction to the topic of mating. And in this book, it gives you 3 pieces, and it's like, can you mate with this? Can you mate with this? Can you mate with this? So every page you've got these options, and you find the pieces that you can mate with. Really good book, to start off with. Otherwise, there is the At a Glance series, which Nekomato sells, and they may be on Amazon. I don't remember. Those they're called At a Glance, and there are 4 books in the series. They're really nice. Really nicely published. Nekomato, again, same people that I think published this Ending Attack Techniques 200. It's just, they do a great job. And this one is a little more pocketable. Not that it's pocketable, but it's a nice size. It's as someone like me who just likes the tactile feel of some books, I love it. I really love these 4. They have Ending Attack, Ending Attack, or basically end game at a glance, which is mating problems. They have mating problems and mating patterns. They have Edge Attack at a glance, which discusses all these different ways to make edge attacks against various castles. There is something called Sabaki at a glance, and there's Joseki at a glance, where I think they talk about sort of opening and middle game sort of ideas. So it's a really good English language resource. If they were chess books, I wouldn't think they're that great. All of these, every recommendation I'd make about shogi books, they all sort of have that caveat of if it was a chess book, it would be okay. The ones that I say are really good, it would be, if this was a chess book, it would be okay. Like, none of these are great. None of these are like incredible treatises on the topic, except for maybe Ending Attack Techniques 200, maybe, and maybe Storming the Mino Castle. I think those are also, but those are higher level books, but they're great. Yeah. So check that video. It's not too long. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head that are like must recommend. There are game collection books. There's sort of historical books. A lot of good stuff. Can I find a better move at move 93? Let's see. So they dropped the silver. I didn't think long enough here. I had 3 minutes. I didn't think long enough. I took 11 seconds. I saw this move. I'm like, oh, I'm done. Right now, just opening this up and looking at the board, I am loving this. Oops. I am loving, Dragon takes 8-9. Could I share some great chess books? I think Irving Chernev's Logical Move by Move is excellent. I think Simple Chess, which is a similar idea, a similar sort of format to Chernev's book, I think is also incredible. I think there is this tactics book. It has a basic sounding name. I think it's Chess Tactics from Scratch. This book I had heard recommended on the Perpetual Chess podcast, and it is awesome. I haven't finished it, because I'm focusing on shogi, so I haven't finished it. But it goes through the patterns, it goes through the tactical motifs and patterns of chess in just somehow a really great way that starts low and goes high. This book has helped my shogi, like no joke. This book, Chess Tactics I think it's called Chess Tactics from Scratch by Martin something, has helped my shogi. It's so good. I think so. Irving Chernev's Logical Chess Move by Move and Simple Chess, they are similar. Habu's Words is similar to those books. Is similar to those books in form, not in quantity and quality, I think, but of that idea where you take a game and you talk about every single move. I think it's great. I see Transport is saying How to Reassess Your Chess by Silman. I know Silman is as all these options have grown up. Silman is sort of, some people hate him, some people love him. I've heard great things of his. I have more heard from some podcast recommendations of Amateur's Mind by Silman as kind of the gateway drug to Silman's books. It sounds like in a podcast not 2 or 3 days ago, I heard someone say that How to Reassess Your Chess is essentially Amateur's Mind on methamphetamine or something like that. So it's just more. But Amateur's Mind is one of these Silman big books where it introduces the idea, this idea of imbalances, and it talks about. I mentioned it on stream a few times, where it's something that I would love for shogi stuff, because I talk about. Sometimes after the game, I'll say, this is my Amateur's Mind. And when I say Amateur's Mind, it's coming from this book, Amateur's Mind, where Stillman has these games with amateurs, and the amateurs explain sort of why they're thinking things. So he is in the mind of the amateur. It's like, here's why they're thinking this, but they need to be thinking about this, or so he knows, as a long teacher, he knows these pitfalls of what amateur idiots like myself are thinking about. So it's the same thing in shogi, where I will, since I'm streaming and reviewing, I'll say, like, here, someone will ask, like, why didn't you play I don't know, bishop drop 1-1, or bishop drop 1-9. Why don't you play bishop drop 1-9? And I'll be like, well, here's what I was afraid of. Here's what I was thinking. So, this is very much like Amateur's Mind by Silman, where you have the idiot, me, who's explaining why they are thinking something. And, one of the tasks is to not think that way. Reassess your chess teaches you about imbalances and how to play for a win. Yeah, it sounds like they cover similar territory, but Reassess Your Chess is just a harder core version of Amateur's Mind. That's how I hear it. I have only read Amateur's Mind. I have not read Reassess Your Chess. I haven't finished reading Amateur's Mind, but I think Amateur's Mind might be a little more accessible, I'm told. There's another book, I would love this for Shogi, that I hear praised for a lot. I don't know if it's because it's like a quirky pick, but I think it's called Chess for Zebras, which is a book about the psychology of chess. Let me see. Let me find that, Koshiro. I'll find the exact link. Here is the book. Chess Tactics from Scratch, Understanding Chess Tactics. Sorry for this huge link. That's what Amazon gave me. There's no affiliate codes in there. There's no anything. This book is to me, it changed my game. It changed my game in chess, and it improved my game in shogi. So I read this. I actually haven't finished, but I read this back in December. So remember, I started streaming at the end of December. I was still playing so I was playing twice a week at shogi clubs. I was also playing once a week on Sundays at a chess club, and occasionally during the week at a chess club as well. So I was playing both games over the board heavily. And so I was going through this tactics book, and I swear, I am not one of those people, and I usually roll my eyes at people who say this kind of stuff. But like, I read a chapter of that book, and I won games using it. And then the next week, I read a chapter. It was about pins. And this chapter was about pins, and it was presented so well. I was finding the player I played at the club, the chess player, he was beside himself. I found like these back-to-back pins. It was crazy. It was one of the prettiest chess wins I've ever had. And then the next week, I don't remember what the topic was, but I remember that the book got me another win of the chapter that I had just completed. It was so good, and I don't hesitate to give it a strong recommendation, because I have heard lots of other players raving about this book, and it's an FM, I think, that wrote it. So like, in my mind, if an FM wrote it and it's getting high praise from IMs and GMs, it must be pretty darn good. Because usually, those types of praise goes to the GM books. I dream of Shogi. So apologies if I missed something. I don't think so. You say this reminds you of the video series Gotham Chess put out, where you solve chess positions with other streamers. You can hear what they're. Yes. I caught. I don't love Gotham Chess. I like Gotham Shogi. I like Gotham Shogi. I don't love Gotham Chess. His personality, it wore out its welcome in my brain. He has that kind of personality. I think that you love him or hate him, and I really enjoyed it at first, but eventually it just overwhelmed. It overwhelmed my senses. So I don't listen to him anymore, but I did see one or two of those episodes, and that is like it. That's a great series. It's a great idea. It's a great. I think it's evergreen. I think it could be. It's great for books. It's great for YouTube. It's just a great format. And I think I saw the Anna Cromling one. I think I saw that one. I did not see the Hikaru one. You'll take a look and make it happen for Shogi in the future. Yeah, it'd be so good. I do think, Habu's Words is great. But I do think that there is space for a better version of it, which would be something like Chernev's Logical Move by Move or Simple Chess. I don't know if it's called Simple Chess Move by Move. It's just called Simple Chess New Algebraic Edition, I guess, is it. Let me make sure. Yes. Great stuff. The tactic or the idea that Simple Chess has burned into my head. Like this is something I never thought about before reading Simple Chess, and it's something since reading Simple Chess I have never forgotten. And this is I apologize if this is obvious to every even mediocre chess player, but outpost squares. Outpost squares. They're so strong. Not much material that I've seen covers outpost squares. And either way, the way it's presented in the past, it never resonated with me. With Simple Chess, it is burned in my brain. I am looking for those outpost squares, and I love it. I wish there was something like that for Shogi. We've had this discussion, and I don't know Shogi well enough to say. I'm better in Shogi than I am in chess, and so that shows how bad I am in chess. But it still feels to me like Shogi it does not have as many. I know Koshiro, I think, has given me some counterexamples, but I'll say it again, and not completely believing what I'm saying, that Shogi doesn't quite have sort of these fundamentals that are so powerful in chess. Maybe it does, but maybe it's just because I'm not a Japanese speaker. These things haven't been presented well enough for them to take hold. Like I said, I'd heard of outpost squares before this book, but I never thought about them until this book made them real in my brain. So I wonder, how many of these things exist in Shogi that I just don't know. I don't think about outpost squares. I don't think about knights on 4-5 and 6-5. I don't think about them. It's like, because every time I bring up my knights, they just get killed. They just get wrecked. So I don't know. And by the nature of Shogi with the ability to shuffle your own position so easily, by virtue of making drops, captures and drops, it's more like you're building structures in a shifting sand. It's not like chess where you get this outpost square and that knight is never going away. You get that outpost square and the knight is never going to be challenged by a weaker piece. Kosher, you are the closest we have to a pro, in the West. So if you wanted to, if you do this kind of thing, write it in Portuguese. Hell, I'll read it in Portuguese. I'll learn Portuguese to. I honestly, I think it'd be easy. It'd be easier for me to read a shogi book in Portuguese than it would be for a shogi book in English. In Japanese. Better Moves for Better Shogi has an early chapter on how to opponent. Yes, Better Moves for Better Shogi. Better Moves for Better Shogi. I don't know if we have had this conversation for Dune. I don't recommend it, and I don't like it because it uses chess notation. If someone republished this book in shogi notation, I would be all over. I own a copy. You can tell it's very lightly used because I read the first chapter or two of Better Moves for Better Shogi, but it's like this book is using chess notation, and it's not. Maybe it gets better as it goes along. This is one of those. If this was compared to a chess book, I'd say that this is a bad chess book. It's one of those chess books that's like, you don't want to do this because b takes x, b takes c3, pawn takes c4. It just this. The explanation for why something is bad is because of a long variation, and I think that's just. That's not the best way to present a lot of these materials, unless you're maybe, at a very high level and you can just sort of read that stuff and keep it in your mind. But for me, I'm constantly just having to shift back and forth between pages and on a board, just remaking variations all the time. So it teaches, it seems like to me, like Better Moves for Better Shogi teaches by variation. And those variations are very annoying for me to read because they're in chess notation. So I would love to give that book another chance with actual shogi notation. And that's it. I think Rico or Time Zombie had mentioned they were thinking of trying to do that, to basically, make one with shogi notation. And I would buy it. I would buy it in a heartbeat. Even though I spent a good amount of money on the first book, which I didn't read, I would definitely support another copy. So there's the Maiden 5 on move 93. Okay, so this is the one that Foradun had mentioned. And you say outpost squares specifically don't exist in shogi because you can drop one. Yeah, so that was that discussion what I was saying. In transport, you didn't move knights until you got to Shodan. I wonder about that. Yeah. So it feels to me like I am not at that level to keep them alive. My opponents do it all the time though. So that's the thing that makes me doubt this stuff. So I am making a bunch of edge attacks that I think are higher level edge attacks because of Koshiro. But I am not making these knight moves because I try to make them, and I'm trying more and more. I tried in at least two games today. I tried to make those knight jumps, and it's very precarious. It's extremely precarious, and I often get them killed. But oddly, my opponents do not, and that is something that drives me nuts. Like, how are my opponents also good at bringing up their knight and pressuring with their knight and not getting it trapped? It honestly, this is one of the things at my level that's really driving me nuts, because that my opponents seem to be so much better than I am with knights, and that's almost, if I was to say one weakness in my game relative to my opponents, I think that might be the one that I say is my biggest weakness compared to my opponents, is now my knight. You think I miss a bunch of knight head punishment too? It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. I see all the attacks against my knight, but I see none of the attacks against their knights. I missed it once yesterday. Yeah, there's something hasn't clicked. So if there was a simple chess version of simple chess version of that outpost squares talking about these knights, oh man, it'd be incredible. Also bishop, I am yes. I dream of shogi. I agree 100%. You say there's something called gaining points in shogi, but people really talk about those. Oh, I mean that's an interesting topic then. You think my biggest weakness is not checking long range pieces lines. I should do it all the time. I used to have that in my plan, my daily plan, wherever this thing is. I can't tell where it is now because now it's virtual. The text, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Where is it? I can't tell where it is. Okay, so and the mouse disappears when it's over the text. Where basically in the plan in the yellow box. They used to say identify Kaku every move, and I stopped hanging pieces so often, and I stopped that, so I removed it. But yeah, it's still a missing thing, especially in 10-minute games where I feel so harried, where I feel like I don't have enough time. I am often not double checking those lines. So you say that you guess it's a fundamentals thing. Yeah, I should always be looking to attack the head of knights and bishops. Yeah, the thing, just like was it the last game or the game before it where I moved my rook to 7-8. Not 7-8. I moved it to 3-8. I moved my rook to 3-8. I moved it from 2-8 to 3-8, ostensibly to attack the head of the bishop. Because and to, put more attackers behind that pawn coming up to the head of the bishop. So I think it might have been the previous game then. I did it, but all the while I'm terrified of that silver drop forking me. It's like when I try to attack the head of the bishop, when the opponent tries to attack the head of my bishop, it seems like they just walk in. They just walk in and are like, get this bishop out of here, and they can just do whatever they want. When I do it, all of a sudden there's forks and there's tataki no who's and all this stuff on me, and I try to push myself, by making these moves that I think it's like a move like that where I don't quite know what to do. I'm thinking, what would people in chat be saying? What would the engine be saying? And so it's like, okay, yeah, I think people and the engine would be calling for rook 3-8. And so I'll do it with the idea that I'm going to do this to push myself and see like where it breaks down, where it might work. Yeah, it's so tough. I went pawn 8-6, pawn takes, and then lance drop 8-3. Where is that? Where is that? That was this game? Wait, so let's do the mate in 5. Let's first do the mate in 5. So I was saying, obviously, if takes, I've got the gold on head. So king has to run. So there's 2. I'm looking at this. Promote here. Promote. No. Promote. He runs. That's not going to do it. All right, so let's try something else. The other I hesitate to say obvious. The other thing I'm thinking about here, oops. Get the 1 gap. That's it. There's no stopping it. Okay. There it is. Because the bishop. So that's I guess technically that's a mate in 3. I should have seen this. I 1000% should have seen this. and it's very frustrating to me to see these. I feel like how many of these do I have to see? Like, if this was in my book, if this problem was in my book, I would be breezing through it. I would think this is an easy problem. This is an easy, obvious problem. Wait, the king? You think the king can go to the edge? Let's see. Oh gosh, sorry. Oh yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Or just yeah. So it is. So that is mate in 5. Correct. I retract my statement of the mate in 3. I retract it. Okay, so let's where do you say to pawn h6? Let's find this. Is there any way I can? I don't think there's going to be any way I'm going to do this. Let's h6 pawn. Wait, is this is late in the game? Were you thinking here? Oh, and then I dropped the lance. Okay, I dropped the lance. The key point, or one of the key points here that I sort of missed in doing this, my pattern matching. I've got my hash map of patterns, my patterns and techniques. I got a pattern match for, Lance is going to come in and promote. So that, just throwing amateur's mind ideas out there, just throwing that out. That's another thing I thought. So after this, you're saying I have pawn 7-5 or even pawn drop 6-6. Or just pawn 6-6. Huh. Interesting. So if I do pawn 7-5, what is he going to do? Is that fast enough? Or would I start putting some more arrows, some more wood behind this arrow? Because now I have this silver hanging, which is kind of annoying. He can't go back or take because I've got the lance. Good stuff. If this is what you're getting at, this does seem nicer. This definitely felt slow to me. It felt slow, but it still felt sort of powerful. Like I didn't feel, even though my silver is hanging. It doesn't feel like it feels like I have time. Maybe I actually didn't. The idea behind pawn 6-6 is if he takes, then I take. Is that the idea? Because I'm concerned that he's going to start blocking this off. Oops. Because there's like, oops. If this was the third file, I'd say, okay, this is great. But now it doesn't seem, it doesn't seem so great because I've got to leave with tempo. What just happened here? You say, oh, Lance. Oh, well, I mean, this whole discussion is about me not seeing the weakness of the bishop head. That's exactly. I mean, this is you're proving my point here. You're proving my point by showing me this. That's why you thought of this. You were thinking this was possible during the game. I see. Wait. Who has the same haircut? Wait. Who has the same haircut? Who? Are we talking about Watanabe again? Oh, the bishop and the knight. Oh. I walked into that one. Oh my goodness. We can't all have the flowing long locks of a Koshiro or an I Dream of Shogi. We can't all have this. Some people, we don't have the shogi skills and we don't have the hair skills. This is. So I notice I'm a little red. I notice I'm a little red. I don't know if that's embarrassment or if it's like laughter or if it's just because I'm wearing a maroon shirt that my skin is looking pinker than normal. But there's something. It's anger. It's anger. How dare you? I'm gonna have to next time. So at ISF, I'm gonna go to ISF, and I'm gonna be there hanging out with my boy Watanabe, and we're just gonna be behind Koshiro's game, just standing there with our arms closed, our beautifully trimmed heads, just standing there. So desu ne. Every move he makes, we're just going to be like subtly criticizing it. The crew, the Watanabe / Shogi Dad crew. We're going to be ruthless. It's like, boy, this 9-dan, title holder, former title holder, he really doesn't like this amateur from Brazil at all. What's going on? Oh man. Oh. Speaking of ISF, I am not going to be in town during ISF. So I am there is a brother-in-law. I'm just like a jet setter these days. This is going to be in 2 months. I'm going to have 2 trips, but a brother-in-law is retiring from the military, and so yeah, I say from the military just to, people when they retire are usually older. He's not older. He's in his 40s. And so anyway, I'm going to be going to this thing in Florida, but I am going to have my phone just reloading update pages, trying to figure out how did Koshiro do, how did Noah do, how did Muse do. Every move you make, every step you take, Watanabe and Shogi Dad will be watching you. Very good. So there have been two very good dad jokes on the channel today. Picross with number 2. Every foo you take. That's very good. That is extremely good. That man, everyone is on fire today, except for me. What did I do? Do I even have a winning record today? Okay, 5-4. All right. I feel like I've played badly. So I was expecting to turn to see the win rate, and it's going to be like 3-6. All right, 5-4. I'll pretend that I had a good day, even though those 2 games that I threw are looming so large in my mind. Oh man. It's a multi-level food joke. It's really good. It's really good, and I'm quite angry now at pick. So, just hypothetical. If I ban a message and I ban a viewer, will that message disappear from chat? So that I could say it as if it was my line, as if I invented it. This is a hypothetical question. I want that one. I want that joke. I am very happy that the only good thing I've ever come up with on this channel is when you don't know what to do, Tataki no Who. That's the only good thing I've ever come up with. And oh man. Except for that edge attack in that one game earlier today. I didn't come up with that either. That's a Koshiro edge attack. So I'm just a copier. I am a mimicker of the worst form, but sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. The number 88, the heart rate, I just saw it pop up at 88. And in my mind, That's Jaromir Jagr, right? That's the old school hockey jerseys. That's Jagr, right? No, he was 68. Who was 88? Who's the hockey player that was 88? 99 Gretzky, 66 Lemieux. 88 was also a big name. Sorry that we somehow switched into hockey. But like, it's funny how you see things and just your brain goes off on this weird tangent. And why, when I see things like this bishop sitting here without a hat on, it's a bishop without a hat. That's how I think of it. And I don't see it. Patrick Waugh. What number was he? He was 1, I thought, right? I'm not a hockey aficionado by any means. I'm American. I'm not Canadian. A lot of my fellow baseball teammates were also hockey players, though, so I do know a lot of that. Also, I used to play the old NHL PA games, NHL and NHL PA games on EA, on the Genesis. Those were incredible. I was always the Quebec Nordiques for some reason. I loved some of their players, and it was enough of a disadvantage against everyone because I was someone who played it a lot. All right, I'm gonna have to look up hockey jersey 88. Who? Patrick Kane? No. Eric Lindros. That's the person. That's it. Oh, Waugh was 33. Okay, now that's coming in. And Eric Lindros was the 88. At least the big 88 that I think of. Okay. Boy, we're really going back in time. Top draft pick of 1991. How old am I? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hey chess player. Well, we finished up. We've been chatting. We've been chatting about shogi books and alongside with chess books, and you're trying to discuss. Koshiro was mentioning that he might take you look at some of these good chess books and try to do something similar for shogi. And I was just giving my thoughts on some of those, but yeah. And then Koshiro just was just with the stuck me, just stabbed me in the heart with some very funny comments. And anyway, I still say so. I won't be at ISF, but if I find out that Watanabe is going to be at ISF, maybe I'll just quickly fly out there, and I'll tell him what Koshiro has been saying about us. Reassess your chess was Transfer Pokemon's mention. I had said Amateur's Mind, which is sort of the lighter weight version of Reassess Your Chess. At least as far as I've heard, it is, and it's the one that it's the only one I've read chapters from. I have not read chapters of Reassess Your Chess. I have read a few chapters of Amateur's Mind. But anyway. Yeah. 20 years ago, it seems like, not that I was big into the chess circles, but just the fact that I knew who Jeremy Silman was, it seems like, it has stood the test of time. But that said, people, I don't know if it's just trying to make hot takes, but people seem to really poop all over it in a lot of ways, like in sort of the angriest, oddly angry ways that they kind of criticize Stillman. And I don't know, chessable courses are definitely not a thing, though Stillman's books have been made as recently, I think, as this year. The Silman books have gone to Chessable. So I think I am Andres Toth may have done it. I say Toth. I don't know. That's how English speakers seem to pronounce it. But he's Hungarian, so I don't think you would say Toth in Hungarian. But anyway, I think he is the person who did the work on that, or at least worked on it. Hungary mentioned, yes. I was wondering if you were still there. Destiny is not here today. Also, shout outs to Destiny, fellow. I say fellow Hungarian. I'm 50% Hungarian. Like I said yesterday, 50% Hungarian, and then Italian with a smaller portion of German. But all American, USA. Time to wave the flag in the background here. But Shogable would be very good. Shogi, I'm effectively making my kifus of my variations such that if I make Shogable website, I'll push these kifus in, and they'll be the first courses will be by Shogi Dad. Urshin or Ryu and Central Rook, and third file or opposing Rook versus third file is Gote. And yeah, it'd be fun. It would be fun. It would definitely be fun. I would love it. I would love to practice some of my openings that way, rather than doing it just in reviews, because it just doesn't set in. Iken Bisha course. That would be, so that's the thing. It would be interesting for me to see if I or someone else built Shogable. Let's just say it's free. Let's take price out of it. And someone built Shogable so that all you had to do to design courses is to upload your Kifu. Like, I think, I don't know what the chessable format is, but I believe it's annotated PGNs from what I can gather. If I just said, you annotate these Kifus and upload it, and there's your course. I wonder how many people would make one. I'm very curious. Because we do on Lee Chess or on Lee Shogi, there are a lot of studies, but most of those studies are very low effort. There are some that are very good though. It's just that, Lee Shogi studies isn't the greatest. I took off classic. I took off classic and easy. I can add them back, I guess. I took off classic just because it's smoking. It's smoke. I love the emote, but it's smoking, and I didn't know if this is a family friendly channel. I don't know what's going on. And then I took off easy because I think people actually want to say easy. I don't know what that emote is representing. But maybe because I've never been a better TTV user that I don't think so. Maybe that is why people say easy. I'm surprised that easy is not one of the globals. I noticed that there are a bunch of globals, including some very weird ones on Better TTV. Yeah, it represents an easy win. But I thought, I swear other channels, they use text. It'll be like stylized text that says easy. The one that this is the one that I like. We haven't had a chance to use this one, the Elmo Fire, when because I know that in some games I've said this is fine. Easy has always been a frog with shades. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is it Shogi Harbors? Does Shogi, does she have an easy emote? Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of some chess players, some chess streamers. Does Eric Rosen have an easy or I don't know, where it just types where it's the letters. You built a web app to track your study progress, Foradun. Interesting. Presumably your Shogi study performance, because that's the only thing worth studying is Shogi. How does it work? What are you tracking? The number of tsume you do, your wins. I know Ghost 1 is building a big database of all of his games that he's been playing against various openings. He's been, I think he's studying, as part of his ISF preparation. He's been studying a lot of that stuff. Just to get a sense of what his strong points are and his weak points, so he can work on those. Sounds like a great idea. He's really hitting the books hard. I can't wait to see how well he does. It's tough because that tournament is stacked with killers. 2 of them from Brazil, 2 of them from the United States. I assume the Japanese representative or representatives are very strong. I don't know. I don't know who's coming from France, but if it's Telmarch, then wow. I don't know who's coming from Germany, but I don't think it's Melkor, but if it's Lincoln, wow. These are going to be massive. These are, I'm so excited for it. I wonder if there's going to be any coverage, anything resembling real-time-ish results. I hope so. Because like I said, I'm going to be away during those few days, but I will always have my phone, so I'll be watching it. Anyway, let's see. There are a month. What is it? Almost 2 months. A little less than 2 months until ISF. Koshiro is going to be Koshiro's got to be one of the favorites. He's definitely one of the favorites in our hearts. It'll be so nice. I hope we can follow along. I am very excited about it. I did want to go just to watch, but there's just no details. I don't want to show up in Japan and then they're like, oh no, there are no guests. There's no guests. Actually, yeah, it's just like, yeah. But then I'd play, I guess, so it wouldn't be all lost. I'd cry in my Japanese curry. But yeah. Anyway, we are closing in on 5 hours. I think I've been talking for the last hour and a half. Sorry about that. But it's fun. It's always so fun. These topics, the topics of study and books, near and dear to my heart. So I love talking about this. And just the idea that Koshiro might be working on some of these things is it's very hopeful. Therefore, dude, you say what you've built is a database of tagged problems. Oh, very nice. Okay, so as you guys pull from the preferred tags, it tracks time spent and what. Oh, very nice. So I used to start from my games. I used to save Tsume problems from my game and sort of categorize them. Mate and 5. And then mate and 5. I think I lightly like tagged using directories. Some of these things, but it just became so much work. It became a lot of work just to take these out. Because I'm playing so much, but also because I give up so many mates. I give up so many, and I miss so many that the engine is just finding them all over the place. And I haven't automated going from a Kifu into here are the 7 mates in that game that existed. So I guess that's the kind of thing that Lee Shogi does with its game database. The thing that I really want to build, and I've started, I've lightly started. I assume this already exists somewhere for Japanese speakers, but so this is what transport's ahead of the game. Lee Shogi does not have an opening explorer. That is Lee Chess. So this is what I'm basically building. I'm sort of building for myself, is where I take all my games and I throw them in there and follow the opening explorer. See how these games do, and also basically along the lines of Opening Explorer, find a position. Has this position existed? This seems unlikely. It seems unlikely that I'm going to be replaying positions outside the early opening or middle game, but it does happen. So I would love to see, like in these fourth file games. All right. The opponent swung over to opposing rook. I'm in Torizashi. The opponent swung from fourth file to opposing rook. What have I done in the past? That kind of thing. What have I done? I think I don't know if Play Shogi does. I think it sort of does, but their game database is tiny and ancient. Last time I looked, it had nothing that I cared about. And it's also tough because pros. Last I looked, I was playing exclusively Nakabisha. Pros, they play Chosoku-gin against Nakabisha. They don't do anything else. So it's like anything that my opponent does, the opening explorer on Play Shogi had nothing. So it wasn't useful for me as an amateur. Because what I need, that's why I started building all my opening repertoire, is because I need to see what are the ideas against the things that people actually play. Yes, plenty of people play Chosoku-gin, but against Nakabisha. But for the most part, people are playing other stuff, and this is other stuff that the pros don't play against Satomi or Tobei or whoever. In my experience, in my experience of looking these things up, the pro game seems extremely limited, especially for, like I say, when Nakabisha is involved. Yeah, Play Shogi's database. You'd say 50 years old. I don't know if you're sort of over exaggerating. It feels very old. Wow. Wow. The 80s, that's 40 years. The 80s were 40 years ago. Wow. So I guess, yeah, I mean, some of those Kifus could be older than 50 years. Yeah. So, these are things that the shogi community could use, but like, there's no, it's tough because, there's no reward for doing it. There's no reward. There's other than you being able to use this on your own. It's like, say you build this database system. Okay, three people are going to use it for a little bit, and then obviously no one's going to pay for it. It's real tough. It's real tough. It's just in the West especially. It's just not at that critical mass where it can support that stuff. Hey, Magic Paste, good to see you. But anyway, on that note, it's 5 hours. It's 5 hours. So I am going to. You don't host your app anymore. You just run it locally. That's what I was going to do with my positional search / opening explorer. Is just run it locally, and then if it becomes easy enough to put external, I'll do it. But it's just. Yeah, there's very little. There's all that stuff costs. It costs money to host things. It costs money to manage domain names. Boy, I am getting really dry. Sorry. But excuse me. Yeah, boy, I'm red now. Anyway, thank you everybody. These games were fun. I think I've learned something. Thanks to everyone in the channel who's helped. I'm like a broken record, but trying to get through this. But I appreciate it more than I can express. And I sound like I feel like I'm just like a broken record, like I say, just thanking and thanking and thanking. I hope that the fact that I'm thanking a lot doesn't make it sound insincere in any way, because I mean it from the bottom of my heart. The help that people provide, small or large, is so appreciated, and I am so grateful. And I'm just grateful to have anyone to chat about shogi with. So that's it. I'm gonna head out, start my upload, and I hope you all enjoy your games. Good luck with your studies, and see you tomorrow. Thanks so much. Take care. Bye.